what lies in store for you. There's so many things to see and do. Summer, winter, spring, or fall. Your home in the Rockies has it all. So get up, get ready to start your day. The coffee's brewing, you're on your way. The fun is waiting outside your door. Good morning, Vale.
Good morning, friends, and welcome to TV8's Good Morning Vale for Tuesday, June 4th, 2019. Beaver Creek, you are still looking absolutely fabulous. I love to see the snow left over at those high elevations. That just means we're going to have plenty of water in our ecosystem throughout the course of the summer, but temperatures staying above freezing overnight, so maybe in the next couple weeks that snow will disappear. Still warms my heart to see nice white fluffy snow on top of the mountains, I tell you what. It's been a gorgeous Tuesday so far. Things starting off pretty nice here in the Vail Valley as we're all getting hyped for the GoPro Mountain Games kicking off later this week. I'm one of your hosts, Eric Sundblad, live in our Avon studio. Mark Sassy will be on an epic morning adventure touring around Vail, seeing what's going on there before the Mountain Games kick off later this week. And we just saw snow on top of Beaver Creek Mountain. We've got one more weekend of Breckenridge, but we're already getting amped for next year's ski season. So much snow, so that Vail Resorts has announced the official dates for their mountains in Colorado. Now they're doing tons of capital improvement projects to Keystone, Breckenridge, and Vail, adding additional snowmaking. So we're pleased to announce that in Colorado, you'll be able to ski and snowboard from October all the way to May next year. Keystone going to be running from October to April 12th. Breckenridge kind of picks up the torch after Keystone closes, and they should be open all the way to Memorial Day again next year. So November 8th to May 25th. Vail, pretty typical schedule, November 15th through April 19th. Beaver Creek, again, pretty typical. They open 1 week later and close 1 week earlier than Vail. And then the same for Crested Butte. It's going to be an exciting 2019-2020 ski season. We just got to make it through the summertime. And speaking of summer, it's the official kickoff of summer this week with the GoPro Mountain Games kicking off. The first event is Wednesday, but the official kickoff is Thursday. That's when the LLB in Geartown is going to open up, and all of the events really start running en masse throughout Vail on Thursday. And if you're coming to the Mountain Games, here's some good info for you to start planning. First off, if you can use an eco-friendly transportation system to get into Vail, that's going to be the best because town gets packed really, really early. So make sure you're biking, scootering, walking, whatever you can do to get to town without using a car is going to make your life a lot easier. And now speaking of GoPro games and getting hyped, Mark, you're in Vail. How's the hype level in Vail? Are the tents starting to come up yet?
So I made my way over to the Gerald R. Ford Amphitheater right here, which is also known as the Amph. A lot of free music going on over here all weekend long, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, with the final band Saturday evening being Citizen Cope. I want to talk about some of the new events being introduced at the GoPro Mountain Games this year. There's an all-new bike event called the Short Track Relay taking place at Golden Peak on Friday, June the 7th. It's a fun, fast, and crowd-friendly event consisting of two-person teams. Also, some new additions to my favorite event, the fishing competition. They're going to have Catch Wars, which takes place on Thursday morning. Boats of two going on the river to catch fish. Whoever wins that makes their way into the big final on Sunday. There's also a new Kids Catch and Learn program for fishing. And there's also the fly tying program where the winner of the fly tying will make it to the finals on Sunday. The Pepe's Face Off program is going to be one wave this year, and that's going to be on Sunday. And also all the people that have tried out for the Ultimate Mountain Challenge, that is the sixth event that is required. They have to do Pepe's Face Off. So more from Vail. I'm going to make my way around, hype up the GoPro Mountain Games. Coming up on the show, we've got Willie Desports. He is an amazing runner, biker, kayaker. He does a little bit of everything, and he's also my neighbor. He's coming into the studio. And we also have Walking Mountains coming into the studio. But I've got to look at that weather report coming up right after the break.
My friends keep me on the go, even when my back pain says stop.
New Aspercreme Warming Patch. Medicated warmth that's not bulky. Relieves pain up to 8 hours with no odor.
All we smell is fresh air.
New Aspercreme Warming Patch and Gel.
Cancer is the ugliest disease mankind has ever faced. We got the idea that if we took two-dimensional patient imaging and put it in holographic displays, we could dissect around the tumor so we can safely remove it. When we first started, we felt like this might just not be possible. But Horizon 5G Ultra Wideband will give us the ability to do this.
All aboard!
Step on. Take a look around. And take a listen. Relax to the rhythm of the train on the tracks. For the kids, and the kid in all of us. The Leadville, Colorado and Southern Railroad.
Hi, I'm Dan Talene, owner of Carrots Jewelers in Vail Village. I've been a custom jeweler in Vail for more than 35 years. Here at Carrots, our passion is exclusive custom jewelry, and we take pride in our one-of-a-kind designs. Carrots is a working studio gallery of fine art jewelry, accented with selected paintings, sculpture, and ceramics. For more on our custom designs, call 476-4760 or visit our website at carrotsvail.com.
Coyote Cafe is a Beaver Creek staple for its vibrant atmosphere, killer Mexican cuisine, including our new taqueria menu, and inventive scratch-made cocktails, craft beers, and signature margaritas. Catch live music on the patio, snag great après specials, watch the game on our big screen, or join the Mug Club. And make the Yodi, as the locals like to call it, your next stop for lunch and dinner. Open 7 days a week.
Do something great for you at Simply Massage. Get any 60-minute session for $89. Buy 5 sessions and get 1 free. With 4 mountain locations, relaxation is just a step away.
This Weather and Mountain Report is brought to you by GMC, the exclusive partner of Vail Resorts.
Time now for your GMC-sponsored weather. GMC, the exclusive partner of Vail Resorts. Right here, live shot of the base of Gandhi 1, the climbing wall. The climbing wall getting ready for the competition right here. It's kind of an annual rite of passage into setting up for the GoPro Mountain Games. It takes about a week or 2 for the team to get this thing constructed and ready to go. And big events happening up there at the base of Gondola 1. For sure, Friday for the qualifiers, Saturday for the men's and ladies finals, and then Sunday for the Citizens Climb. So that should be a lot of fun. Go out there and check it out. Down here on the river this morning over at the Gerald R. Ford Amphitheater, talking about your weather. Sunshine out here first thing. Not a lick of wind, not a cloud in the sky. It is blue. We are going to see maybe a 30% chance of some possible afternoon passing showers and or thunderstorms like we're kind of getting in the system for. Our high temperature today will be in the mid-60s around the Vail area. Pretty nice day for Vail, starting in the 40s, a little bit warmer than what we have seen. Our evening lows have been getting a little bit warmer consistently, so we're starting to see the river levels finally start to rise. Tonight, we'll be in the mid to upper 30s. There's a 30% chance of a passing shower tonight. Sun setting at about 8:30, so the days still continuing to creep, getting a little bit longer. And it was a beautiful drive into Vail first thing this morning. Bright sunshine everywhere. It's going to be 80+ degrees in Denver today. And they're going to see a 30% chance of the possibility of an afternoon pop-up shower or thunderstorm. For Vail, we're looking at temperatures once again mid to upper 60s. We're going to also see that 30% chance. Avon 68 with a 30% chance, and then Eagle and Gypsum mid 70s, upper 70s with a 20% chance of a passing shower. So nice all around Colorado. High pressure continuing to kind of dominate our state, Nevada, Utah, the western United States. And then pretty much all the way through the entire rest of the week to the kickoff to the GoPro Mountain Games, to the wrapping up of the GoPro Mountain Games 2019 edition. Looks like temperatures mid to upper 60s all the way through with a slight percentage of moisture every day, except for Saturday right now. Looks to be bright and sunny. All right, this weather report is brought to you by GMC once again, the exclusive partner for Vail Resorts. Back to the studio. Eric has your, believe it or not, Breckenridge skiing and snowboarding conditions coming up.
Seriously, Mark, it's like Ripley's Believe It or Not. How is Breckenridge still open? But they are, because we got such amazing snowpack this winter. Now, they're open with a caveat for this weekend. So they're not currently open today. You can't go ski and snowboard Breckenridge today. They're just open this weekend. It's the final weekend of their season, Saturday and Sunday. Get over there and check out Breckenridge. Most operations occurring out of Peak 7 right now, and then potentially some high alpine terrain available on Peak 8 and Peak 6. But big news coming out of Breckenridge as well. June 14th is when they're kicking off their Epic Discovery offerings. That's the summer, let's call it summer festivals in Breckenridge. It's a series of activities and events that go on the mountain that, you know, they're kind of ecology based and adventure based. So you kind of learn about nature as well as participate in amazingly exhilarating activities like the rock climbing we just saw there. They've got an alpine slide, they've got tubing, they've got zip lining, just tons of fun at Breckenridge. Kicks off on June 14th. Now, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we're going to have some more fun here on Good Morning Vail.
How glorious a greeting the sun gives the mountains. Keep close to nature's heart and break clear away once in a while. And climb a mountain or spend a week in the woods. Wash your spirit clean. At Breck's Epic Discovery, you can immerse yourself in the mountains and connect with your family like nowhere else. The mountains are calling, and I must go. Explore more at breckepicdiscovery.com.
Find your new floor today. We can install it right away. Our full-time staff of professionals will install your new floor to the highest quality standards. Your new floor comes with a lifetime installation guarantee. With over 150 choices of beautiful hardwood floors and luxurious carpet in stock now, you'll find the perfect new floor for your home. Because at Rugs Benedict, we know floors.
This fall, pay tribute to the godfather of skiing in Warren Miller's Face of Winter, presented by Volkswagen. Continue the legacy at the official kickoff to winter. Tickets are on sale now. Go to warrenmiller.com. It's a tradition you don't want to miss.
Warren Miller's Face of Winter and other classic Warren Miller films are now available for purchase on Blu-ray and DVD from the Warren Miller Gear Store. Go to warrenmiller.com or buy digitally on iTunes, Amazon, or Google Play.
Vail's most talented architects, builders, and interior design firms are creating some of the most spectacular homes in America. And our cameras will take you inside these homes and introduce you to Vail's most respected real estate companies specializing in high-end properties. Watch the Vail Home Show each day right here on Vail's TV8 or online. And remember, you can catch this show on the web anytime at vailhomeshow.com.
Welcome to the Eagle Ranch Golf Course, an 18-hole public course located just 30 minutes west of Vail. Eagle Ranch offers the longest season of any golf course in the Vail Valley. Designed by the legendary Arnold Palmer, Eagle Ranch features wide fairways and 5 tee boxes to play from and is truly fun for the whole family. Let's go over to the driving range and meet head pro Jeff Boyer and learn a little bit more about the course. Nice looking swing there, Jeff.
Thanks, Henry. Great to see you. Welcome to Eagle Ranch.
Thanks for having us. So Eagle Ranch is truly one of my favorite golf courses around. Really fun to play, close to Vail. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what makes it so special?
You know, Eagle is really a family-oriented community, and so is the golf course. It's a great golf course for just about any golfer to play. It's a little bit more spread out, not quite as high of elevation changes, makes it more straightforward. You can hit driver on most of the par 4s and par 5s, which people like to be able to do, especially with the altitude here and the ball flies further. On average, it's probably 8 to 10 degrees warmer than Vail. The golf course, because of that, is in great shape for much of the season.
One of my favorite things about Eagle Ranch is actually the grill back here. Great place to eat. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, the grill is great. Great food and cocktails, beers right here at the clubhouse.
So there's a lot of great holes to choose from, but what would you consider to be the signature hole here at Eagle Ranch?
The most memorable is definitely number 12. It requires a lot of precision but power, long enough to carry the second shot, which you have to make over a creek that runs through the hole.
Sounds like a great challenge. Let's go give it a try.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
All right.
Worried about this hole though.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one.
Looks like a fun day to play.
Yeah, it's going to be gorgeous.
All right, Jeff, so we've made it out to 12. Tell me what makes it the signature hole.
Well, it's a beautiful hole, and it's also a very challenging one to play. You have to hit a long and precise drive off of the tee. Then you're forced to make a decision on whether or not to lay up on your second shot or try to get over the creek that is out there. And then you have a third shot to a fairly level green. But one thing that you can't see from the tee box here is we actually have an alternate green. It was too challenging for the everyday golfer, so we built an alternate green. That's the one that most people use, but the old green is actually really fun to play, and maybe we should try that today.
I'm up for the challenge. Let's do it.
All right. Good ball.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice drive right in the middle.
Right where you told me to hit it.
The end of the fairway is 125 yards if you want to lay up, but you've only got 160 to clear the creek and hit it to this safe area over here. 180 or 190 really puts you in a perfect spot up there.
Let's do it.
Perfect.
That'll play.
Oh, baby.
Man, that's a tight little green there, huh?
It is, isn't it? Great putt, Henry.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks so much for having us, showing us your signature hole. I'm hungry. I'm going to go down to the grill and grab a burger, but you should come out to the Eagle Ranch Golf Club.
This weather report is brought to you by Good Morning Vail, live and on demand with any streaming TV service. Use the YouTube app in Apple TV and more to search TV8 Vail.
Absolutely gorgeous day here in the Vail Valley. That's a shot of Beaver Creek. You can see that prominent blue sky above it. Not a single cloud in the sky, according to our field reporter, Mark Sassy, who's live in Vail today. Look at all that snow left over at that high elevation. Well, that's because temperatures were consistently below freezing overnight, so the snowpack just wasn't able to melt off. But that is changing, as we're going to see in the weather today. Today, we've got a high of around 60 degrees, starting off around 40 degrees at 8 a.m. at the base of Vail, so if you're up at higher elevations, likely a little bit cooler. Also, just like yesterday, potential for some afternoon showers to cruise into our zone, but just about a 30% chance. So that storm system could just swing right below us and we just see some ominous clouds, but no moisture. And now looking at the overnight lows tonight, sunset right around 8:30 p.m. Holy cow, so much daylight today already. 30% chance of rain this evening, and that overnight low of 37 degrees. Like I said, above freezing, so that snowpack can melt off consistently all 24 hours of the day. Now we're going to pan our view out, take a look at the I-70 corridor. Denver, very warm, 80 degrees in Denver. Little chance of some thunder showers there, 30%. Further west along I-70, Vail's at 68 degrees, same as Avon. And then Eagle, 74 degrees further west of us. Looking ahead into the next 5 days, we really have a good view of what the Mountain Games weather is going to be like. We got a few more days of afternoon showers, maybe a little bit on Friday, but then as we get to the weekend, things clear off, looking absolutely gorgeous for wandering around the village for the Mountain Games. Now we're going to check in with Mark, get some advice on driving in our high mountain roads.
This road report is brought to you by Big O Tires, the team you trust, with locations in Avon, Frisco, Glenwood Springs, and Basalt.
All right, time now for your road report. A couple things I want to mention. No clouds in the sky first thing this morning. I'm just going to show you the sun. Early morning sun glare if you are traveling towards the east. Give it another hour or so for it to make its way up higher in the sky, then it'll be okay. But wear your sunglasses, bring that sun visor down, make sure your windshields are clean, safe traveling distances. I also want to talk about, so I got this little thing popped up on Facebook the other day. Someone took a photograph of one of the overhead signs that go over the highway in the state of Maine, and it said, "Camping is for the woods, not for the left lane." Now, did you know that there is a left lane law here in Colorado? The left lane of I-70 is for passing only. It's not to hang out and camp and linger. You need to get back over to the right lane. Now, it is not illegal to pass on the right side if there's cars stacked in the left lane, but it is unsafe. So I would recommend keeping that in mind. But if you're from the East Coast, you know, left lane passing only, get back over to the right lane. Same thing here in Colorado, and it is a law, and it is illegal. So keep that in mind. If you want to find out more about the roadways, roads are dry, traveling should be fine, normal travel speeds, a few construction spots, and some potholes. Go to cotrip.org, sign up for ecalert.org on your phone, or dial 479-2226 or 511 from your mobile device to find out more about the roadways and what's happening. We're taking a break. That was your road report brought to you by Big O Tires. We're going to head to Lion's Head. We're going to head into El Sabor Restaurant and talk about their yummy catfish tacos. We'll be right back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God.
Oh no. For all your car's Big O no's, there's always a Big O yes. Get up to $70 off select sets of Michelin and BF Goodrich tires, plus up to $120 in additional mail-in rebates when using your Big O card.
We're for the fashion forward and budget-minded. We've got the brands that set you apart, the style to make you stand out, the looks that let you shine. We're for the dreamers, the doers, and the savers. Outlets at Silverthorne. Elevate your savings. Save up to 70% off on over 50 of the best designer brands as you stroll through our 3 beautiful shopping villages.
Part of travel is the journey, and it's not only about where you're going, but how you get to your destination. With over 35 years of experience, Epic Mountain Express is the best way to begin your trip to the Rockies. Enjoy complimentary Wi-Fi and relax in the comfort of our shuttles and SUVs. With service out of Denver International and Eagle County Airport, trust our professional drivers to get you there in confidence and comfort. Start off your trip right with Epic Mountain Express.
Lion's Head Jewelers. A mainstay of Lion's Head Village for more than a decade, our 4,000 square foot gallery is home to the largest selection of one-of-a-kind designer jewelry in the Vail Valley. Come see our breathtaking array of museum-quality fossils, meteorites, and collectible minerals. Explore Lion's Head Jewelers. Spend an afternoon with us. You'll come in as a customer and leave as a friend.
Once you get your fill on the hill, located just steps from the skier bridge here at the base in Lion's Head, you're gonna find El Sabor Restaurant. El Sabor Restaurant is one of only a few restaurants here in the Vail area that offers truly ski-in and ski-out dining. They have grab-and-go burritos every morning for breakfast, unforgettable and affordable lunches, and an outstanding dinner menu. Let's head into the kitchen now and find out what the staff is serving up. Let's go. Mikey D, thanks for letting us come into the kitchen today at El Sabor.
You're welcome. Glad to have you.
So your menu is pretty unique, and you have some new offerings that you're incorporating. What are you going to make up today?
Today we're going to make our daily special, which is going to be catfish tacos.
Catfish tacos. What
Delicious.
a good idea. Sounds delish. Do you want to walk us through the process?
Sure can.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. So we start with some catfish fillets.
Okay.
We soak them in buttermilk. Then we have our flour mix: flour, salt, pepper, paprika, a little cayenne.
Okay.
Right? So once they've marinated, we're going to put them in the flour and just coat them nice. Once you have them coated, they go right to the fryer.
Okay.
Put our basket in.
Yep.
Take our fish, and you want to get it 1,000, 1,000. This way it doesn't stick to the bottom.
Oh, got you. Now, these are thin fillets. They probably cook pretty fast, don't they?
They do. They'll be done in about 1.5 to 2 minutes.
Okay.
Right to the texture we want for tacos. And once they're done, we're going to hang them out, let them dry off for a minute. Now we're ready for tacos.
Okay, Mike, 1.5 minutes for the catfish in the fryer until they float.
That's correct.
Let them dry off, and now the final preparation in the plating.
We have some tortillas here that we kind of cooked, so they got a little bit of a bubble in them. It gives them a little crunch, but yet keeps them soft.
Okay.
We prefer to use corn tortillas. Then we're going to take habanero slaw and put that on the bottom. Take our pieces of fish, lay them in there nice and pretty. We're going to put some roja aioli on there.
What's the flavor behind the roja aioli?
So the roja is one of our sauces that we use for enchiladas. It's made from a guajillo chili. Then we're going to add some cotija cheese. Just a little bit. It's pretty pungent, so you only want to use a little.
Okay.
And finish with cilantro for color and flavor, freshness. And that, catfish tacos.
Oh, that looks so good. I got to taste that right now.
All right, well, let's go eat them up.
Sounds good. Beautiful out here on the back patio, Mike. We're overlooking the skier bridge right next to Gore Creek, and the food looks great and smells even better. So these are the catfish tacos. What else did you bring out?
Well, we have a great burger menu. We do sandwiches every week from different regions of the country, and we do daily specials just like the catfish tacos, and we also feature handcrafted cocktails.
So Mike, these are made from scratch every day?
Every day.
So good. If people want to find out more about El Sabor, make a reservation, check it out, what would you recommend?
Visit the website, elsaborvale.com.
Okay.
Friend us on Facebook or follow us on Instagram.
I love it. Thanks for having us here today, bud.
My pleasure, Mark.
I love it. All right, once again, this is El Sabor in Lion's Head, and this is the local dish.
This Weather and Mountain Report is brought to you by Beaver Creek Resort.
Oh, what a gorgeous morning here in the valley. I've moved my way out of the studio onto our back patio. Let me tell you, the blue skies out here today are absolutely gorgeous. Just no clouds in the sky, prominent blue all over Colorado right now. It's just going to be a fabulous June day here as we're all getting hyped for the mountain games to kick off later this week. Let's take a look at your daily forecast for today, for your Tuesday, starting off at 40 degrees right around 8 a.m. and that's at the base of Vail, so mind you, a little cooler if you're at higher elevations, but it's a little too snowpacked to go adventuring at higher elevations, so 40 degrees at 8 a.m., getting as high as 60 degrees later on today. And just like yesterday, that little chance of showers, about 30% chance. So right around noon, expect some clouds to roll in, potentially some moisture to follow it, but not too high of a chance of that occurring, but bring a rain jacket with you today just in case. Now looking at your overnight lows, getting as low as 37 degrees this evening. That sunset at 8:30 p.m. Tons of daylight for you to get out there and enjoy the mountains, especially if you get off work. Let maybe those passing showers pass and then get out for a bike ride at 8 o'clock. It's going to be great. Things are cooling off. All right, panning our view out, getting into the I-70 corridor. Further east of us down in the Front Range in Denver, 80 degrees, just about a 30% chance of showers in Denver. Moving further west along I-70, both Vail and Avon at 68 degrees. And finally, Eagle further west of us at 72. Looking ahead to the 5-day forecast now, peeking into our magic weather ball here. This weekend, looking absolutely perfect for the GoPro Mountain Games. Temperatures are really going to perk up once we get to Saturday and Sunday. But until we get to there, watch those afternoon showers. Temperatures in the mid-60s, just really similar to what we're experiencing right now. It's kind of a rinse and repeat style of weather. Thanks to Beaver Creek Resort Company for sponsoring this weather. Coming up next, we're going to check in with Mark live in Vail for an epic morning report.
Epic Morning is brought to you by Christie Sports Local Bike Shop with the Valley's newest full-service bike shop in Westvale and rental bikes available in Vale Village.
Time now for your Christie Sports Epic Morning. I'm over at Gold Peak, and you can see, look at this. Look at all the snow. I mean, 100 yards up the hill, there's like gobs of snow still to come down. A little water starting to flow here first thing this morning. So this area over at Gold Peak, this is where inside of the main base area, that's where you go and get registered as an athlete for the GoPro Mountain Games. And those doors are probably going to be opening up, I'm guessing Wednesday. First thing for sure, Thursday morning, then all the way through the weekend. Swing by there to get registered, sign your waiver, pick up your athlete packet. This area right here, a big change coming our way for the mountain games. So the fly fishing competition on Saturday typically takes place, it's taken place to the east over at Ford Park in years past. They're moving the venue closer to the spectators. So I'm guessing this spot right here that's been all flat and leveled out over the past few days is going to be the site for the Saturday morning 7 a.m. casting competition. So it gives people a chance to come out and check it out. So make sure if you're around, you come up and check it out. Just walk over to Gold Peak. We want to thank Christie Sports for bringing you this weather report. Coming up after the break, a hero of sorts, Willie Desport's tremendous athlete. He'll be in the studio with Eric.
Find your new floor today. We can install it right away. Our full-time staff of professionals will install your new floor to the highest quality standards. Your new floor comes with a lifetime installation guarantee. With over 150 choices of beautiful hardwood floors and luxurious carpet in stock now, you'll find the perfect new floor for your home. Because at Rugs Benedict, we know floors.
Engel & Volkers is committed to providing the highest level of service to buyers and sellers in the Vail Valley. With decades of experience marketing Vail Valley properties, we are backed by a global company with over 800 offices and 10,000 agents worldwide. This extensive international network offers unparalleled national and international exposure for our most exclusive listings. To learn more, stop by our Vail Village or Beaver Creek offices and meet with one of our exceptional advisors.
Well, all week leading up to the GoPro Mountain Games, we've been wanting to bring on local athletes that have a lot of experience with the Mountain Games and get you extra hyped about it. We've got a fairly legendary competitor here. You've been in it since almost the very beginning. William Desports, thanks for joining me today, William.
That's a dubious comment, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're quite welcome.
Thanks for having me.
So tell me a little bit about your history in the Mountain Games, because you were a part of them before they were GoPro.
Before they were GoPro, you know, I've been competing in the Mountain Games more or less every year, probably since their inception. Back when untraditional marketing started it in '97 or '98, as just I think it was the Teva Mountain Games at that point. So to one degree or another through various endurance events through the years. But like I said, pretty much or more or less every year. I mean, it's just such a a fantastic environment and such a fun event to be a part of that it's really something that's one of the highlights of my summer from a competitive standpoint.
Yeah.
And from an event standpoint that I really look forward to. So it's
So
I'm excited.
much visibility,
I'm ready.
so many people in town.
It's quite amazing to see what
Yeah.
it's grown into, and I mean what the foundation has done with it. They've taken it and run with it, and the evolution of the Gear Town and all of the events that they bring in, from Eastvale to Eagle to disc golf to fly fishing to rock climbing. I mean, from a competitor standpoint and from an athlete standpoint, to be able to compete in games in an environment like that where there's so many different disciplines and so many different athletes in town, it's really spectacular. It's unlike anything you're ever going to see from an athlete or a spectator standpoint as well. So
Yeah,
it's really
getting
quite
that
special.
variety of events just all crammed into Vail. Not even talking about how much it spreads out across our valley.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's amazing to go into town and getting ready for your mountain bike race or your run or whatever it is that you're doing and see the kayakers who are going through the same mental preparation that you're going through, or the rock climbers or the fly fishermen. It's really, really unlike any other event that you're ever going to be a part of. So it's exciting. It's really exciting.
Yeah, they have kind of the crown jewel of the mountain games is the Ultimate Mountain Challenge.
Yeah, absolutely.
That you used to compete in.
I've done it a number of years. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to compete in the full event this year, but I've been a part of that event for many, many years. And it's an interesting format that they have going this year, so it should bring in competitors who are or athletes that are more prone or better disciplined in kayaking and whitewater events, as well as fly fishing. They're trying to broaden the playing field, or the athlete field, if you will, to bring in everybody who is well versed in their field to try and compete with it. So it should be interesting to see how it pans out. It's no longer just an endurance event.
Yeah.
A whitewater kayaker could come in and easily be crowned the king of the mountain games. So it's going to be fun to see how that all unfolds.
Yeah, I'm excited to track that this year.
Yeah.
So what are you competing in this year? What are your focus
So this year I'll be competing in the mountain bike, the GoPro, or the TIA CREF, I think is what it's called, cross-country mountain bike race on Saturday morning, and then the 10K trail run on Sunday morning. So I'll do a flip Saturday morning and Sunday morning. So
how do you prepare yourself to do the back-to-back, because the cross-country race is 30 to 50 miles, right?
Yeah, those will be more probably, I think we're running 15, 17 miles on the mountain bike, and then the 10K run, as we were discussing before we came on air, they're tweaking the courses a little bit due to the snow hanging on the mountains. So from what I've seen and what I've heard, the distances and the vertical gain will still be the same, so we should be around 15 miles on the mountain bike, 15, 17 miles on the mountain bike, and then a 10K or 6 and a half thereabouts mile run on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
And traditionally, I have no doubt that it'll be any different this year. Those two courses are really quite difficult. The mountain ops for Vail Resorts, Ski Patrol, the Vail Rec, the Foundation, they do a phenomenal job at setting courses, monitoring courses, and putting really a very great course down for us. So it's fun to race those.
All right. Well, thank you very much, William. Out of time, I'd love to have you for another 10 minutes here. Just keep chatting about the games.
My pleasure.
If you're interested in checking out William, watch him Saturday morning for the cross-country bike race, and then Sunday for the 10K. And best of luck to you in the mountain games. And now we're going to check in with Mark live in Vail.
This weather report is brought to you by the outlets at Silverthorne. 3 villages, hundreds of brands, one great Rocky Mountain location.
All right, here's a live shot from Breckenridge, the base of Peak 6. Believe it or not, if you weren't aware, Breckenridge will be open for skiing and snowboarding once again this weekend, the 8th and the 9th. And then skiing will cease, snowboarding will cease for the season, and then on the 14th they reopen for all of their Epic Discovery summer adventures up on the mountain. Your weather today, beautiful out here first thing this morning. I've been telling Eric all morning, there's not one piece of a cloud in the sky at all. There's no wind, birds are chirping, mild out here first thing. We'll be in the 40s to start. We're going to get into the upper 60s into the afternoon. Tonight, low to mid 30s for your lows, a 30% chance of some rain. Sun setting around 8:30. Our days are getting a little bit longer. Denver, it's going to be 80 today. For Vail, close to 70. Avon, close to 70 once again. And then Eagle breaking 70. close to the mid 70s, if not a little bit warmer down towards Eagle and Gypsum. And then we're going to see temperatures kind of trending low, mid, upper 60s tomorrow, actually today, tomorrow, all the way through Sunday. Slight chance, 40 to a 50% chance of passing showers during the afternoon every day except for Saturday. As of today, it looks beautiful. This weather report brought to you by the outlets at Silverthorne. Swing by exit 205, and we're going to swing by exit 205 after the break and take you inside one of their stores, Banana Republic. We'll be right back.
We're for the fashion forward and budget minded. We've got the brands that set you apart, the style to make you stand out, the looks that let you shine. We're for the dreamers, the doers, and the savers. Outlets at Silverthorne. Elevate your savings. Save up to 70% off on over 50 of the best designer brands as you stroll through our 3 beautiful shopping villages.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. For all your car's big O no's, there's always a big O yes. Get up to $70 off select sets of Michelin and BF Goodrich tires, plus up to $120 in additional mail-in rebates when using your Big O card.
All aboard!
Step on. Take a look around. And take a listen. Relax to the rhythm of the train on the tracks. For the kids, and the kid in all of us, the Leadville, Colorado and Southern Railroad.
The buzz is in the air once again.
And Vail is where you want to be for the 2019 GoPro Mountain Games.
Catch up with TV8 Live in Vail all weekend long from 7 to 9 a.m. for everything you need to know, from event details to what's hot to where you want to be and also who to watch.
So tune in every morning and let TV8 be your guide to the games.
TV8's coverage of the GoPro Mountain Games is brought to you by Vail Summit Orthopedics, Casio, and Mustang.
I'm here with Peggy Zeglin from the outlets at Silverthorne, and today it's all about doing a little shopping. We're bringing the shopping to you, and we're going to save everybody a lot of money.
Yes, we are. And one of our favorite stores is the Banana Republic outlet.
Oh yeah.
So we've got a lot of really fun, trendy things to show you that also can be staples in your closet.
Okay, I like this. I like the fact that we can get those staples, but also know that we're saving so much money on what, our friends and family might be, getting full price somewhere else.
All the time, yes.
Exactly. Okay, so we have a full lineup of models. So who do we have to start with?
Well, first we have Rachel, and Rachel has on a great outfit. She's got that fun, pretty girl floppy hat. She also has her black and white striped jumpsuit, which is absolutely adorable and flattering as all get out. She's got on the fabulous jewels. As you can see, she is bejeweled. Her white jean jacket that she can wear with a multitude of things. They've got the most fabulous jewelry, her earrings, her necklace, her bracelet. We've got a really cute bracelet with a dangling bottom of it. And then we also have her wedge sandals. Looking great, putting it all together. $459 would be retail. Comes to $223. She's saving $236. Wow. Isn't that great?
That is great.
If you bought everything.
Oh,
yeah.
Definitely. That would look so great walking down the streets of Vail any time of year.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Okay, who's next?
Okay, well next we have Layla. And so Layla has on more of a casual, but really fun and preppy outfit. She's got her black cardigan sweater on. She also has an amazing fun tank top that's really more of a silk detailing, so it's dressier. You can see the V-neck in the back of the cardigan too. And then she has her smoke splash skirt, which is just fun and flirty. It's got an under petticoat to it. And then also, if that weren't enough, she also has her amazing flat sandals, and then all of her jewelry. $309 would be retail, comes to $155. She's saving $154.
I love that you're saving us hundreds of dollars on each
Yes.
one of these outfits.
Or you save more than you spend.
Yep,
That's
that
when
is
you know
my
you got a
That
deal.
is my absolute favorite. And we're not done yet. Who else
No,
do
we
we
aren't.
have?
Well, we have Olivia that's next. And Olivia has on the cutest dress. So that's more of a polka dot dress, really fitted, really, really flattering. The flounce hemline on it. She's got her fun jewelry on it as well. And she's got her adorable side pack bag. And I should point out that bag actually came from full retail. So many of the things you see, you never know where they're going to pop up. They usually pop up at our outlets. And she has her wedge sandals on as well. Her whole outfit would be $304, comes to $150. So she's going to save, my gosh, like $152.
That's amazing. Somewhere else you would spend that just on the dress.
Oh yeah.
That's incredible.
Isn't that amazing?
Okay, and we have one last model.
So this is more of a casual look from Banana Republic, but it's still a staple because she's got that gingham blouse top on. We've just popped it with a fun little bow in the front, pushed up the sleeves so she looks so cute. She's got her scalloped shorts on, which are amazing. The white shorts, her floppy hat. We've popped that with some red belt, and her flat shoes. She can go anywhere with this great outfit. A whole outfit would be $254, comes to $135. She's saving $119.
I mean, this is absolutely amazing. And on top of that, if you pick up your VIP savings card at the Guest Services Center, you can save even more.
Yes, you can. It's totally free. Just go to the Welcome Center, say you saw this on TV8, and they will give you your VIP savings card. No one's going to ask you if you have it, but just for example, this will save you 15% off.
That is amazing. Well, let's take one last look at these beautiful ladies. Head on over to the outlets at Silverthorne and look as good as they do.
Here at PSI, we've been serving the Valley's plumbing, heating, and drain cleaning needs for over 18 years. We are expert technicians with the knowledge and training to provide prompt and professional maintenance and repair. Our fleet of vehicles are equipped with the most advanced technology and tools available today. PSI is committed to providing the best possible service and guarantee our work. Call us anytime, day or night. PSI is here for you 24/7, 365. We look forward to hearing from you.
You visit the mountains for a reason. You work hard, you play hard, you earn your turns. You want to stay active. That's where we come in. If you're the type of person who likes to visit the mountains to relax and play, then you're our type of person. We specialize in treating mountain injuries for mountain people. So if you want to get back to biking, skiing, and playing in beautiful Colorado, come see the surgeons mountain locals and visitors have trusted for over 30 years. Vail Summit Orthopedics Neurosurgery, keeping you active.
Welcome to Boone's Wine and Spirits, where we're buying big, selling low, and having fun. This store offers the largest selection of beer, wine, and spirits. Alongside 42 cooler doors, this wide array of choices is accompanied by a knowledgeable staff and 5 in-house sommeliers. You are sure to find something that you cannot live without, or something you just have to try. Come on by, say hello, we hope to see you soon.
This weather report is brought to you by TV8. Find us on Twitter at TV8Vail, Instagram at TV8Vail Colorado, and Facebook.
Hey, welcome back to the show. Here's a little shot from the Gore Creek, kind of to the west of Vail Village, just to the east of the Vail Chapel, and the river's starting to pick up. Warm weather during the daytime, warmer nights starting to promote a lot of that snow to melt, so we're starting to see a rise on the rivers, and that's what we're going to see throughout the course of the day today, and really over the course of the next 5-6 days, as we are just a few days away from the kickoff to the 2019 GoPro Mountain Games. Weather today is going to be very similar to what we're going to see all the way through the week. Chances for afternoon showers, temperatures in the 60s, evening lows are going to get into the mid to upper 30s, so expect to see more snow continuing to melt and the rivers continue to rise. Tonight, 37 for a low. There's a slight chance of a passing shower. Our sun will be setting at about 8:30 this evening, so daytime still continue to get a little bit longer. Now, as we give you a full shot of the state of Colorado, this is what's happening all around the state. There's a slight percentage of pop-up showers from Denver all the way to Eagle and everywhere in between up and over Vail Pass, Eisenhower and Johnson tunnels. 80 in Denver, close to 80 in Eagle, and in the middle we're going to see temperatures in Vail mid to upper 60s, Avon probably breaking 70 degrees at some point this afternoon. So pretty good day for us around Eagle County. Our 5-day forecast into the GoPro Mountain Games all the way through the weekend. Temperatures mid to upper 60s in Vail, pretty mild, perfect temperatures, slight cloud cover, maybe passing showers in the afternoon. Very similar every day. And Saturday right now, which is going to be the busy day for the GoPro Mountain Games. It looks to be lots of sunshine coming your way. All right, we're going back to the studio with Eric. He's got a Walking Mountains sitting on the set. Here we go.
Well, it is officially spring and summer here in the mountains, and that means it's time to participate in one of my favorite activities, and that's hiking and exploring some fun high elevation trails. I'm so happy to have Walking Mountain Science Center in the studio. Jamie Jubeck, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Kind of have a nice little hidden campus here in Avon and just offer so many programs that people may not be aware of. And like I said, hiking, one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
So tell our guests a little bit about the hiking programs you offer.
Yeah, so out of Walking Mountain Science Center, there's a lot of great hiking programs. So every Monday we hike up to high alpine lakes. So there's kind of a destination hike. Tuesdays are what we call Guide's Choice, but basically we pick a nice, beautiful hike that we really like. We'll do that. And then Thursdays we call them summits or peaks. So we'll get to that goal of the summit. A little bit harder generally, but you can sign up for all of those online, and they're all $80 a person, but a really good way to kind of explore the resources we have in the valley. And you'll either be accompanied by one guide or two, depending on how many are available and the size of your group. So we'll kind of teach you about some of the natural science of the area, and also keep you safe while you're out there on the trail.
And it's not just going to be a hike, like you just mentioned, teaching about the natural sciences of the area. You kind of take breaks and run through what different flora and fauna is going on at different elevations.
Oh yeah, it's a really fun hike. So kind of what you're alluding to, it's not just kind of we'll make the summit and come back down. We like to take those stops. I'm really into wildflowers, and now is a really great time. They're starting to come up, not quite in full bloom yet, but it's nice to see which ones are first and kind of get your ID skills ready for when they're really in bloom. So we'll do that, talk about a lot of the fauna around, and if we're lucky enough to see some wildlife, we could talk about that too. But there's also a lot of signs of wildlife out there, scats and tracks and kind of bears claw marks in trees and stuff like that. So we'll look for all the cool stuff to talk about while we're hiking.
Yeah, that's what makes it so fun.
Yeah,
it's just
it's
the
really fun
exploring nature aspect of it.
Yeah.
And then how strenuous are most of these for our guests that maybe they're coming from lower elevation or kind of worried about exhausting themselves?
Yeah, it's a great question. So this year we came out with a really great new system. So trying to familiarize people with that or kind of get them an easy way to assess it. We rate them between green hikes, blue hikes, and black hikes. So just like the ski runs, a green would be your easiest. So you could probably come from Denver. Just make sure you're drinking lots of water and things like that. And we'll also pay attention to our bodies and do that, but most people are pretty good on the green hikes. The blue hikes are a little bit intermediate, but they're pretty strenuous, but they're still really good hikes. And the blacks are where we would maybe summit a 14er or more of those summit hikes. But if you're in shape and feeling enough, feel free to sign up, and we'll always give you a pre-call to just check in with you, make sure you're feeling physically fit enough. But you're welcome to sign up for all of them. And if you can't make it, that's no worries. We're always there for your experience. So we could always kind of rest more or take it easy. It's not always, you don't have to make it to the peak. It can always be an experience kind of hike as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, learning about nature while you're doing it is kind of the majority of the fun of it. Like the peaks, you can get good views anywhere.
Yeah, you'll get views most of the ways up. The peaks are good, kind of, you did it, but it's definitely kind of a set goal, but there's definitely more to explore on the way up and lots to learn about the nature of the area and kind of the resources we're blessed with here in Eagle Valley.
Yeah, people love to get the good views from peaks, but what I love about Colorado, on most hikes, all you need to do is turn around and look behind you. And you just get incredible views.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost all of them, there's just immaculate views.
So, where is Walking Mountains located if people want to come there and check out the campus?
Yeah, of course. So it's just behind the fire station and the emergency center there. So you go down Nottingham Road and you take a right as if you're going to the emergency center. And right before you pull into their parking lot, you'll take a left on Walking Mountains Lane. It's kind of up a drive a little bit, kind of tucked away in a little valley. But there's really good kind of easy trails out of there. So if you, like you said, if you're kind of first day here and you just want to feel it out, there's some real easy walking paths. And Avon Overlook is a good kind of exercise hike that goes right to the top of a ridge there, and you can look down on the town of Avon and kind of check out where you're staying.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous views. We have an epic morning report here, and I take my dog up that trail for epic morning. So
it's
give
a
our
really good
viewers
one.
great views. Well, thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah,
Jamie.
no problem.
Much
Thanks for having
appreciated.
me.
Yeah, enjoy your hike today.
Yeah, awesome. And I hope maybe I'll see you on one of them soon.
You definitely should. And
Awesome.
check out walkingmountains.org if you want to purchase the ticket to these hikes and get out there and explore the environment today. It's good stuff. Coming up next, we're going to take a look at the local weather.
Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Hey, goodbye.
The world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate, available only on the next generation GMC Sierra.
Hi, I'm Dan Saline, owner of Carrots Jewelers, located on East Meadow Drive in Vail Village. I've been a custom jeweler in Vail for more than 38 years. At Carrots, our passion is designing exclusive custom jewelry that features one-of-a-kind designs. Stop in and visit Carrots, a working studio gallery of fine art jewelry. To learn more about our custom designs, call 970-476-4760 or visit our website, carrotsvale.com.
Engel & Volkers is committed to providing the highest level of service to buyers and sellers in the Vail Valley. With decades of experience marketing Vail Valley properties, we are backed by a global company with over 800 offices and 10,000 agents worldwide. This extensive international network offers unparalleled national and international exposure for our most exclusive listings. To learn more, stop by our Vail Village or Beaver Creek offices and meet with one of our exceptional advisors.
This weather report is brought to you by Supergoop, the official sunscreen of Vail Resorts. Enjoy the day, but first, sunscreen.
Time now for your Super Goop weather. Well, the stage is almost set for the 2019 GoPro Mountain Games. Literally, this right here is the stage where it's always been kind of like the hub of all the activity. This is like GoPro Central right here, where they're going to have the Highline going across the river, kayaking 8-ball. This is going to be the finish for the sprints and the stand-up paddleboard events, and also the second round, the qualifying round for the Coast to Two Fly Extreme Saturday afternoon in the afternoon hours. And we're starting to see these river levels rise. And it's because of that right there, the beautiful sunshine, the warmer temperatures starting to melt that snow, finally starting to melt that snow. That snow's been around here for quite some time, and our rivers now are going to be blessed with lots of snow melt. Our weather for here in the Vail area today, mid-60s, midday, with a chance, slight chance, about a 30% chance of a pop-up afternoon shower and or a thunderstorm. Evening tonight, we're going to get into the low to mid-30s, so relatively mild. Once again, about a 30% chance of those pop-up showers. Now keep in mind these showers, these thunderstorms, with a 30%, we may get a little bit of a sprinkle. It may evaporate before it even hits the ground. But pack a rain jacket with you just in case. Sun setting at about 8:30. Pretty nice in Denver today, 80 degrees. And they're going to have a slight chance for an afternoon shower. For Vail, Avon, and Eagle, temperatures, I'd say close to 70 degrees for Vail and Avon. And then Eagle, nice and warm, upper 70s down towards Eagle and Gypsum, which is about a half an hour towards the west of where we are here in Vail. Wednesday 65, Thursday 65, Friday 64, Saturday 65, Sunday 62. Sunny skies all week long through the weekend. So go. Sunday, we have hour number 2, Good Morning Vail, coming up next.
In store for you. There's so many things to see and do. Summer, winter, spring, or fall. Your home in the Rockies has it all. So get up, get ready to start your day. The coffee's brewing, you're on your way. The fun is waiting outside your door. Good morning, Vail.
Time now for hour number 2 of our Tuesday edition of Good Morning Vail. Thanks for tuning in. We have a 2-hour show. We're halfway through. I'm your host in the field for Epic Morning, Mark Sassy. We have Eric Soonblad in the studio. It's kind of like Good Morning Mail. I know the girls had their own shows in the wintertime, Girls Morning Vail. Now we got Good Morning Mail for us today, Eric. So we'll be checking in with you in just a minute. Just announced, believe it or not, granted Breckenridge still open for skiing and snowboarding for this past weekend. One more weekend, opening dates and closing dates for next year for our resorts. Let's talk about it. In Summit County, Keystone plans to open from October, staying open through the middle of April. Breckenridge will open for the 2019-20 winter season on November the 8th and stay open through May the 25th, obviously conditions and snow permitting. Vail will open November the 15th and stay open through April the 19th. Beaver Creek, November the 27th through April the 12th. And now Crested Butte will open November the 27th and stay open through April the 12th also. It's hard to believe we're already thinking about next season, but you got to kind of plan ahead. And you need to plan ahead for the GoPro Mountain Games. Even though they're just a couple of days away, still you got to kind of have a plan in your head of how you want to approach it. Now, a couple things I would suggest, if you're into the pet thing, if you have dogs, if you like to be around animals, everything to the west of where we are here in Vail, over towards Lions Head, is going to be Dog Central. That's where they're having the Doc Dogs competitions. That's where you're going to find the Eagle County Animal Shelter having pets up for adoption, and everything related to pets taking place out of Lions Head. Now, Solaris is going to be kind of slackline central. Right here where I'm standing at the bridge, at the International Bridge, this is going to be where the main stage is going to be set. This is where you're going to find, like I told you a little bit ago, a lot of the water activities will be culminating in this area right here. And you just got to make a plan of how you want to approach the day. My suggestion, park your car in the garage or park your car out of the way. You can't really drive around. You can get on a bike, a lot of walking to be had. Have the kids bring a backpack, obviously with sunscreen and water and things, but also because they're going to collect stuff from every one of the vendors, because so many vendors are here setting up their booths, hyping up their products, hyping up their athletes, and it really is such a wonderful time. Eric, I'm going to take it back to you in the studio. What's happening? It's nice out here.
So much excitement for the Mountain Games, Mark. Gosh, it looks gorgeous over in Vail. Pretty beautiful out here on our Avon patio as well. Now, GoPro Mountain Games, always fun new events every single year. This year, no different. This year they're announcing a brand new bike event. It's called the Short Track Relay. This is going to go on at the base of Golden Peak. Sort of combines dirt and gravel and grass and jumps. Really exciting news about this event. The first 5 registrants will get 2 $50 gift cards to sweetprotection.com. That is my helmet brand of choice for both winter and summer. So register for that Short Track Relay and get those gift cards. They're also having Catch Wars for fly fishing, where 2 guides are going to get in a boat and see who can catch the biggest fish. There's brand new children's fly fishing programs. That's going to be a blast. The Mountain Masters Disc Golf is getting expanded. There's now 2 18-hole courses, 1 9-hole course. And at the end of the night, every night, there's free concerts at Gerald R. Ford Amphitheater, which the Mountain Games have shortened to just the AMP. So we'll see if that one kicks off. And that's going to start at 6 o'clock every single night, Thursday through Saturday. Head on over to the AMP and check out those free concerts. We got a busy last hour of Good Morning Vail in store for you. We've got Eagle County Animal Shelter, Avon Liquors, Betteridge Jewelers. The list of guests and fun doesn't end, but first, we're going to take a quick break and then give you a look at your local weather.
Hi everybody, I'm Mark Sassy. I'm a TV host for Good Morning Vail and TV8. And when I'm not talking about the outdoors, I'm in the middle of the outdoors. I spend my free time on the rivers fly fishing.
Oh baby, come on and say it now. Just let the words come out.
No calories, no sweeteners, all smiles. Bubbly, sparkling water. Crack a smile.
There's something fresh going on at the Coyote Cafe. Sip an all-natural margarita and share some Coyote nachos. Really hungry? Jump into these fresh sizzling fajitas or one of our classically prepared Mexican dishes. Try our fresh, never frozen half-pound burger, classic blue cheese, or go ahead and throw a little bacon on there. Not enough? You gotta try the signature Chili 14. 7 fresh peppers and 7 dried chilies combined to blow your mind. Freshen things up at the Coyote Cafe, Beaver Creek's first restaurant and bar.
All aboard!
Step on. Take a look around. And take a listen. Relax to the rhythm of the train on the tracks. For the kids, and the kid in all of us. The Leadville, Colorado and Southern Railroad.
This fall, pay tribute to the godfather of skiing in Warren Miller's Face of Winter, presented by Volkswagen. Continue the legacy at the official kickoff to winter. Tickets are on sale now. Go to warrenmiller.com. It's a tradition you don't want to miss.
Warren Miller's Face of Winter and other classic Warren Miller films are now available for purchase on Blu-ray and DVD from the Warren Miller Gear Store. Go to warrenmiller.com or buy digitally on iTunes, Amazon, or Google Play.
Nest Furnishings and Consignment, located in the heart of the Vail Valley. Nest offers a variety of beautiful, affordably priced home furnishings, art, and accessories for your mountain home. Henredon, Restoration Hardware, Ralph Lauren, just to name a few brands available at Nest. Decorate your mountain home at Nest Furnishings and Consignment. Consignment redefined.
Let us put you in the spirits.
If you want great customer service and amazing shopping experience, and we'll even hop in the truck and deliver your goods, then stick with the locals' favorite. Come on down to Avon Liquor.
Let us put you in the spirits.
This weather report is brought to you by Triumph Mountain Properties, luxury vacation rentals and residential property management in the Vail Valley.
All right, here's a live shot right here below the covered bridge, making our way down towards the International Bridge. This area is going to be just a swarm of activity coming up real soon with the GoPro Mountain Games. This is where you're going to find the 8-Ball Classic. You're also going to find the stand-up paddle boards, the sprints down to the bridge, and then the freestyle fun down underneath the pedestrian bridge, right below the pedestrian bridge. And if you can notice, these river levels have really started to rise with the sunshine. We're seeing the warmer temperatures throughout the daytime. And the ticket is those evening temperatures not dropping below freezing. They're kind of holding on. So some of that snow is really starting to kind of let go and release itself into the rivers. Rivers are cold. Air is going to be warm. Our temperatures today in Vail, we should be in the low to mid 60s, depending upon the time of the day when you're going to be in Vail. Sunshine should be out for a good part of the day. There's no cloud cover out here first thing. Maybe some clouds later on. Maybe a slight chance of a passing afternoon shower or a thunderstorm. But sunscreen for sure, sunglasses, a hat. Tonight we'll see temperatures getting into the low to mid 30s. Once again, hopefully staying above freezing so that snow can continue to melt. 30% chance of a shower, sun setting around 8:30 tonight. Nice all around Colorado today. Whether you're down in Denver along the Front Range, whether you're towards the western slope and down towards Eagle and Gypsum, temperatures are going to be in the upper 70s and low 80s in Denver. For Eagle, mid to upper 70s, and then in between for Vail and Avon and the surrounding areas of Edwards and Beaver Creek and Eagle Vale, we'll see temperatures upper 60s with the possibility of a passing shower. Now, as we jump ahead, similar weather every day, temperatures in the mid 60s, a percentage of passing showers in the afternoon. Looks to be nice for Saturday, though, bright sunshine. It's going to be a great week, excuse me, all the way through the weekend. GoPro Mountain Games kicks off officially on Thursday. Events and activities Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all the way into the wee evening hours. There you go. That's your weather brought to you by Triumph. Back to the studio. Eric has a book report.
Valley Library District offers an incredible array of services at their libraries across both Avon, Eagle, and Gypsum. And we've got some exciting news coming out of the Eagle Library as they are currently going through a construction, renovation, and expansion. There was a dirt lot next to the library in Eagle that the Eagle Valley Library District is going to expand the Eagle Library out to, and they're going to be adding a ton of new features. They're going to have a brand new upstairs work and study zone, so just kind of expand the ability and the amount of people that can just work and study in quiet there. They're building a brand new teen room, which includes access to gaming and virtual reality, and then they're kind of sequestering the little guys off, the little itty bitties, off into their own little book room as well. So really exciting to get this project completed. It should be done in the fall of 2019. Big things to note about the current renovation. One, that Spark Studio, that maker studio with the 3D printer and the Oculus Rift, is currently in the Gypsum Library, not the Eagle Library, until they complete this renovation and expansion. So keep that aware if you do want to go utilize that 3D printer. That will be located in Gypsum for the moment. And that's all for our book report for today. And coming up next after this short break, we've got the Eagle County Animal Shelter in studio and potentially your new furry friends.
There are those who stand forever ready, ready to defend the nation, ready to fight for what matters, no matter what.
Let's go! Get my round in there!
Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
You work hard for your weekend, so make the most of it through Bustang, a service designed by CDOT to change the way you move. Bustang delivers passengers to destinations throughout the state, 7 days a week. So whether you want to spend your Saturday touring a brewery in Fort Collins, seeing friends in Colorado Springs, or climbing a peak near Vail, you only need to grab the reins and go. Weekend service is now available on all routes.
You visit the mountains for a reason. You work hard, you play hard, you earn your turns. You want to stay active. That's where we come in. If you're the type of person who likes to visit the mountains to relax and play, then you're our type of person. We specialize in treating mountain injuries for mountain people. So if you want to get back to biking, skiing, and playing in beautiful Colorado, come see the surgeons mountain locals and visitors have trusted for over 30 years. Vail Summit Orthopedics Neurosurgery, keeping you active.
The buzz is in the air once again.
And Vail is where you want to be for the 2019 GoPro Mountain Games.
Catch up with TV8 Live in Vail all weekend long from 7 to 9 a.m. for everything you need to know, from event details to what's hot to where you want to be and also who to watch.
So tune in every morning and let TV8 be your guide to the games.
TV8's coverage of the GoPro Mountain Games is brought to you by Vail Summit Orthopedics, Casio, and Bustang.
Oh, my favorite time of the day on Tuesdays when Rhiannon Rowe from Eagle County Animal Shelter comes in. Thank you for coming on and bringing this sweet little pup Micah with you.
Yeah.
She's a little ball of fire if you get her going.
Oh, she loves to play and
Yeah.
she just loves people. She's just a fun girl. We really like her a lot.
What more could you ask for in a dog?
Exactly.
You want one that loves to play and loves people. Micah, you're so sweet. Look at the camera over there. Yeah, good job. So yeah, Micah is available now to adopt at Eagle County Animal Shelter, as well as a plethora of other pets, right?
Yeah, we're getting quite a few dogs in as we're getting ready for the mountain games. They're coming up. We're going to have a ton of dog adoption specials going on during that event. So their shelter is full of just adorable puppies right now.
Oh,
so yeah.
And this is kind of your big activation of the year coming up
Yes.
here at the mountain games.
Yeah, we love this event. It's so much fun, and we just have such a blast, and we meet so many people, and then we usually get a lot of dogs forever homes that day or that weekend.
That's so good.
Yeah.
So how does that process work at the mountain games? Is it a little bit different from going to the shelter and preparing to adopt?
Yeah, it's a little bit more simple. We kind of just try to talk to people, find out the right fit for them, and all that. It's usually a pretty busy event, as you know. It gets pretty crowded right down there, especially around the dog area. But we try our best to pick out the best fits and all that. So it's fun.
Yeah, and just a really wide array of dogs there.
Yes, all different types. So we got Michael will be coming. We have a few smaller dogs, a few bigger dogs. So yeah, got to come check us out.
And where are you located at the mountain game?
Yeah, we'll be in Lion's Head where all the dog stuff's going on. We'll be a little bit away from the dogs. We were real close last year, but this year we're going to just be kind of in a little quieter spot, so a little more shaded.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so they typically have the dog pools kind of to the right of the gondola.
Yeah.
So you're going to be a little more to the left? Are you going to have big signs?
Yeah, we'll have plenty of signs. We'll be actually kind of be in the Arabelle Square area back there. So just if you go past the dogs area, kind of towards the main Lion's Head Village, you'll find us.
Oh, right where the ice rink is.
Yes.
Right in the center there.
Yeah.
Oh, you very prominent zone.
Yeah. It'll be a good place. So we're excited.
Good place to test out the dog walking.
I know. Perfect.
Yeah. Any ones that you've fallen in love with that you're like
I fall in love with all of them.
excited to bring out there and find a new home?
I'm really, Micah and I have gotten to be really close. She's just a pleasure to be around.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for her to find her home. We have a couple younger puppy-like ones that are going to just be so much fun.
Oh,
and then
there's going to be cuddle bears.
Yeah. So if you just wanted to cuddle, just come to our tent. So
free cuddles at the Eagle County Animal Shelter.
Yes. So.
Now, outside of the mountain games, you guys are located in Eagle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Eagle, right past the fairgrounds and past the Mountain Rec baseball fields. So we're there Monday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So you can come down. We have plenty of kittens right now, and like I said, lots of dogs. So.
Yeah, just getting filled up for right now.
Yes.
And finally, any volunteer opportunities if people are interested in that?
Absolutely. Yeah, we have some more volunteer orientations coming up in July. So you can just call us. We can let you know those dates and get you signed up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Rhiannon.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you coming on. Micah. Hi, you're just looking so good staring at the camera. I can't even give you pets right now. Well, this is the big weekend for the Eagle County Animal Shelter. Make sure to head over to Lion's Head and check them out at the GoPro Mountain Games if you're looking for a brand new furry forever friend. Now we're going to check in with Mark live in Vail.
This Weather and Mountain Report is brought to you by Oakley, the official eyewear, goggle, and helmet sponsor of Vail Resorts.
All right, time now to take a look at your weather. This weather brought to you by Oakley. Once again, the official eyewear, goggle, and helmet sponsor of Vail Resorts. This right here, the calm before the storm for Solaris. Right here is going to be Slackline Central, the Slackline Invitational, Slackline Demo, Slackline Fun, everything Slackline. And I heard some rumors that there was going to be a Highline over here at Solaris. I wonder how high that Slackline is going to be. They're going to be doing a lot of Highline demos over the course of the next 4 or 5 days for the GoPro Mountain Games. It should be great, and our weather is going to be perfect also. As you can see right now, bright blue skies, not a cloud up there, not a lick of wind, kind of a nice day around Vail. Our temperatures right here at Solaris midday going to get into the upper 60s. There is about a 30% chance of maybe a pop-up shower or a thunderstorm into the afternoon hours, but the likelihood of a lot of rain coming out of that, probably pretty slim. Snow will continue to melt tonight as we see our temperatures still holding above freezing. That's a good sign, as we've got to get this snow to melt, get these river levels up a little bit so they can start to drop back down, but they have to rise pretty significantly before they drop. Denver, 80 degrees. Eagle today, mid 70s. Vail, upper 60s, close to 70. Avon, Eagle, Vail, Beaver Creek, Edwards, that entire area, probably close to 70 degrees all around Eagle County today. It should be nice. And there is a slight chance for a pop-up afternoon shower or a thunderstorm also, so kind of plan that into your time. 5-day forecast. Wednesday looks great all the way through Sunday. Saturday right now looks to be probably one of the sunniest days of the weekend, but we're going to see sunshine all the way through. Just a few clouds in the afternoon to cool things off. Sunscreen is imperative. Drink plenty of water while you're here for the GoPro Mountain Games. Bring a hat, sunglasses, stay protected, and also pack a light rain jacket just in case. This weather report brought to you by Oakley. There is an Oakley store right across the way at Solaris. And coming into the studio right after the break, the team, Lance, from Betteridge Jewelers, right there. We'll be right back.
Engel & Volkers is committed to providing the highest level of service to buyers and sellers in the Vail Valley. With decades of experience marketing Vail Valley properties, we are backed by a global company with over 800 offices and 10,000 agents worldwide. This extensive international network offers unparalleled national and international exposure for our most exclusive listings. To learn more, stop by our Vail Village or Beaver Creek offices and meet with one of our exceptional advisors.
Here at PSI, we've been serving the Valley's plumbing, heating, and drain cleaning needs for over 18 years. We are expert technicians with the knowledge and training to provide prompt and professional maintenance and repair. Our fleet of vehicles are equipped with the most advanced technology and tools available today. PSI is committed to providing the best possible service and guarantee our work. Call us anytime, day or night. PSI is here for you 24/7, 365. We look forward to hearing from you.
Welcome to Boone's Wine and Spirits, where we're buying big, selling low, and having fun. This store offers the largest selection of beer, wine, and spirits. Alongside 42 cooler doors, this wide array of choices is accompanied by a knowledgeable staff and 5 in-house sommeliers. You are sure to find something that you cannot live without, or something you just have to try. Come on by, say hello, we hope to see you soon.
Well, if you're just visiting our valley for the GoPro Mountain Games, maybe you're looking for a little accent to your life, a gorgeous timepiece, or some great jewelry for the missus or yourself. Well, you want to head to Solaris, head over to Betteridge Jewelers. I've got Lance Frey from Betteridge.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Welcome back for the summer.
Thank you.
I've missed you.
Yeah, I'm back and ready to go.
Yeah,
Summertime's
man.
here.
You're kind of starting things off with a bang too, like especially with these two
let's
timepieces
just
here.
go big
Cow.
right off the bat.
Yeah.
I thought, and over the off season, actually, we got some new timepieces in. So this is kind of what I wanted to show off and bring some things in that we have. We have an incredible collection of watches. Rolex, Patek Philippe, we have Panerai, IWC, we have Cartier today, Bulgari. I have tons more in the store, but these are 3 of the newest pieces I wanted to bring in. And this one right here is done by IWC. This is actually a watch company that started in the mid-1800s from America, went to Switzerland, started his company there, and is still doing international watch company is the name of this one. This one is the Portofino, really cool piece. It's thick. It's a really thick piece.
Very bold.
Yeah, it's very bold. Automatic movement on this. It has a lot of bells and whistles in it. There's a moon phase. There is a power indicator inside of this piece in this dial. So there's a lot happening inside this watch is why you have kind of that thickness on this piece. Panerai. Panerai is one of our favorite watches because it's definitely more of a rugged sports watch. You can take this thing, get this one wet. This is actually the Panerai Submersible. It's a big guy. It's like 47 millimeters.
Yeah.
It's a big watch.
It stands out.
Yeah, if it doesn't come across on TV in person, it's big. This one's kind of special because of the blue dial feature on this one, and we'll only get about 2 of these a year. So when this one came in, I was like, I got to pull this thing and show it off. So
how limited does that mean globally for them if you're only
globally,
getting 2?
it could be around probably 1,000 to 1,500 pieces worldwide.
So it's a special timepiece.
Yeah, it's not you. I mean, that's very few pieces considering that's what the world gets a year. So kind of fun to see this one. And then last we have, this is the Cartier Santos Dumont. This piece was created in 1904 for Louis Cartier's best friend. Lots of history there. This piece has been around, some form of it, for many years, but this is actually a brand new piece we just received about 2 weeks ago. We have a full collection of this one. This one's done in rose gold, very clean, very simple. It's a very thin movement, and Cartier has come out with, inside of this movement, where these are automatic movements with the movement of your wrist winding it. This one is a battery, and it's a 6-year battery, which is a really an industry first, so kind of unique stuff.
6 years, no winding.
6 years, nothing, just wear it.
Wow. And that's
easy as it gets.
So have they been remaking that since the 1800s?
In some form, yes. Like they'll make it and then maybe it goes away for 4 or 5 years, and then they'll come back with maybe a little bit of a bigger case or a smaller case, or they may something just aesthetically just so slightly different. Cartier loves to kind of reintroduce some of their products. So this is the newest introduction of this one.
Yeah, and just so much history to every one of these watches. And that just speaks to the collections available at Betteridge as a whole.
The history is incredible. This is from roughly the 1850s out of Florence, Italy is where this one started for the Italian Navy. So every watch brand has really a deep history. I mean, looking at some of what we have, Patek Philippe, 1837, and goes around. I mean, so incredible stuff in our store right now.
Yeah, and you just got reloaded due to the
We're
off-season,
reloaded. We're ready.
Yeah, final kickoff of summer here, the official kickoff of summer. It's first place to go.
We're ready, right there in Solaris.
Yeah, so Solaris Plaza, it's going to be a hub of activity at the Mountain Games. It's kind of where the slackline central is.
Yes,
so you should have a lot of people drawn there.
And we're right there. So we're going to be right to where the slack line is, which is the lawn area. We're right next to it, right down from Yeti's, kind of on that first floor, right there. And we're there from 10:30 to 5:30 Tuesday through Saturday.
All right, perfect. Any special pieces besides these that you're going to be immediately directing people to?
We'll always have special pieces that are always coming in. We never really know what we get till it shows up at the store. Like I said, this one was just launched 2 weeks ago, and we have a full collection of it coming in. We have a few new Rolexes that we hope to be seeing in the next week or so. That one's not for sure. The other one that we have some brand new pieces is Tudor. It's a sister company to Rolex. Incredible pieces, again, very wearable, and it is more of a mountain lifestyle watch. You can take this thing, you can bike with it, you can get it wet, and you don't have to stress about wearing these pieces at all. Great rugged pieces, titanium, lightweight, really cool pieces. So. Excellent. All kinds of stuff.
Well, thank you very much for bringing these on land, super unique watches. If you're interested in any of these watches or any of the fine jewelry that Betteridge has, remember you can find them in the Solaris Plaza, going to be a big hub of activity this weekend and then every day because Betteridge is located there. And we've got more Good Morning Vail coming up right after this.
This weather report is brought to you by Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park. Elevate your adventure this summer at America's only mountaintop theme park.
All right, we've traveled west down through Glenwood Canyon. Here's a live shot from the top of the Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park. What a great spot. They're sponsoring this weather. We want to thank them. Go to their website and make some plans that while you're here around Eagle County or off towards the west, swing by the Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park. It's a lot of fun. Our weather today in Vail, it's spectacular. Still, not a cloud in the sky. There's the bright blue, look at that. And there's the river starting to flow. This right here is the International Bridge. This is kind of the lower end of the site for a lot of the water activities for the GoPro Mountain Games. A lot of energy. There's a hive of activity happening right now around the Vail area as people get the stages set and all the banners hung and all the fencing in place so the vendors can arrive and set up their wares and share their wares with everybody all weekend long. Today, 60s, what you're going to find for Vail, 30% chance of maybe a pop-up afternoon shower or a thunderstorm. Our evening lows tonight, still pretty warm, upper 30s. We'll keep our fingers crossed it doesn't drop below freezing. We can kind of help promote that snow to melt. There's a slight chance for a passing shower this evening also. Our sun will be setting right around 8:30. Nice in Denver today. Temperatures in Denver about 80 degrees. So nice day along the Front Range. They're expecting a 30% chance of an afternoon shower. For Vail, right around 70 degrees, 30% chance of an afternoon shower. Avon, right around 70 degrees also with a 30% chance of an afternoon shower. And then down towards Eagle and Gypsum to the west. mid-70s, with a 20% chance of a pop-up shower or a thunderstorm also. As we look ahead now with that 5-day forecast, Wednesday 65, Thursday the official kickoff to the GoPro Mountain Games, 65 in Vail, probably close to 70. We're looking at a slight percentage of rain really all the way through the weekend, except for Saturday as of now. So we want to thank the Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park family for providing you with this weather report. We're taking a break, and then I've got some epic morning information. I'm going to talk about one of the big events, the Ultimate Mountain Challenge here for the GoPro Mountain Games. We'll be right back.
Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park. Take a ride on the tram all the way to the Rocky Mountain top. It's awesome! Swing over the canyon, you'll swear you're gonna drop. Thrills, adventure, family fun. Get here just as fast as your car will run. Tons of fun here waiting for you at Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park. It's awesome!
Only the best. Lion's Head Jewelry Fossil and Mineral Gallery, voted top 50 designer jewelry retailer in the country by JCK in 2009, featuring the largest collection of fine, designer, traditional, and contemporary jewelry. Lion's Head Jewelers, the most unique collection of decorative art in the Vail Valley. Lion's Head Jewelers, museum quality collection of fossils, minerals, and meteorites dated 40 to 500 million years old. Lion's Head Jewelers, located in Lion's Head on the corner of the ice skating rink.
I'm here with Tegan Davis from the Eagle Valley Library District, and this summer you have a summer reading program, but why is it that you started this program?
So summer reading is meant to engage all ages, but especially children, because they will experience what they call the summer slide, which is a learning dip if they're not engaged during the summer. So we are hoping to engage the students and keep them up at their level so that when they start school, they start right where they left off.
I mean, so thoughtful of you. And then you have prizes on top of it. And so this is really for all ages, right?
It is, 0 through adults. You can sign up at your local library and earn prizes and hopefully enjoy reading during the summer. We also have special programs that you can come to and hopefully have a good time.
I mean, special programs, prizes, the fact that you get to read a little bit more. I mean, sign me up. And again, if you want more information, evld.org is a great website, so you can get all the details on the upcoming events. Don't miss it.
Rodeo. We're here every Thursday throughout the summer, and this event is great for the whole family. We've got all the rodeo events. We've got broncs, bulls, barrel racers, and team ropers. The Beaver Creek Rodeo is really a special event because it's a Wild West tradition, and it's not something that you can get just anywhere that you vacation. So we get families from all over the country and all over the world that like to come and experience this tradition.
I like to come out to the rodeo because we're out in Colorado from New York City, and you don't get this back in New York. And so it's a great experience for the kids. It's super fun.
This is our 8th summer headed out to Beaver Creek. We're from St. Louis. We spend as much time as we can out here each summer, and we always make it a point to come out to the rodeo. It's lots of fun for the kids, and it's fun to watch all the events, and it's a great way to spend a beautiful evening in Beaver Creek.
I think the audience favorite for the rodeo is probably the mutton busting, and that's when the little kids get to get on the back of a sheep, and whoever hangs on the longest wins a big trophy.
My daughters did the mutton busting and the calf scramble. They really enjoyed it, and we're definitely coming back next year.
We've got rodeos every Thursday throughout the summer, so come on out, bring the whole family, and tickets are available at beavercreek.com/rodeo.
Beaver Creek's first and only family-owned restaurant, Coyote Cafe, has become a staple in the village over the last 30 years for its laid-back atmosphere, fresh Mexican cuisine, and delicious scratch-made cocktails. Fuel your days on the slopes with inventive tacos from our new taqueria menu, signature fajita dishes, tasty kids items, and more. Join us for lunch, dinner, and après specials. 7 days a week. Call ahead for reservations.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate, available only on the next generation GMC Sierra.
Hi, welcome to Books in Bloom, Eagle Valley Library District's premier author event, where we connect authors and readers and fellow literary lovers in an afternoon celebrating the literary word. Attendees get to eat delicious food while listening to their favorite authors speak about their creative writing process and their inspirations in becoming authors. They also get to ask their burning questions and get a signed copy of their books from these authors.
I come up to Books in Bloom every year with 2 other friends, and we drive up from Denver because we love to read and we love authors, and there are always great authors here every year that we've been here.
Didn't ask when she was due.
This is an intimate author event. You know, it's not very big. You can talk to the authors while you're having your delicious food, and you can ask them lots of questions, and it's just I don't know, it's interesting. It's fun to see the authors.
Lydia really kind of worked. You want me to write 2 paths?
Come for the setting, but stay for the people. I mean, it's just a really fun location and beautiful surroundings, but it's the people here who are really engaged and will make a trip worth it.
To learn more about what your Eagle Valley Library District has to offer, go to evld.org.
Epic Morning is brought to you by Vail Summit Orthopedics, specializing in what moves you. This Weather and Mountain Report is brought to you by GMC.
Getting everything set up and ready to go. All right, everybody, time now for Epic Morning, brought to you by Vail Summit Orthopedics and Neurosurgery. I want to talk about a little bit more information about one of the bigger events for the GoPro Mountain Games. It's the Ultimate Mountain Challenge. Now, the way that it works, there's the males and the females. They have to choose 5 out of the 6 events that they're going to compete in. One of those events has to be a whitewater event. One of those events has to be a biking event. And then the 6th event, which takes place on Sunday, is the Pepe's Face Off, where you run up and down Pepe's face as many times as you can. That is one of the events, the only event that is you have to do that one. That's one you don't have the choice on. So basically, throughout the course of the next 4, 5, 6 days, people competing in the Ultimate Mountain Challenge will compete in a plethora of different events, looking for the big prize package. The big prize purse, it's over $11,000 for this prize purse. Some amazing prizes, along with some good cash to put in your pocket. So basically, you choose your own adventure. You select which event you're going to compete in, and then you just have to buckle down and make it happen. Whether you bike, whether you kayak, whether you run, or you have to do all of them, and then you end up at Pepe's Face. That is the Ultimate Mountain Challenge, and there's still room available to sign up on that. Go to mountaingames.com for more information. We want to thank Vail Summit Orthopedics for bringing you this weather report. We have a look at the weather with Eric coming up next.
This Weather and Mountain Report is brought to you by GMC, the exclusive partner of Vail Resorts.
Thanks a lot, Mark. That's a live look at the climbing wall for the GoPro Mountain Games kicking off this Thursday. That's actually the base of Vail Village, Gondola 1 running right there to the left of it. Hey, thanks a lot, Dylan. Give us a nice little pan over to the full climbing wall. Working hard in the back room here at TV8. Boy, what a weekend it is about to be. The official kickoff of summer at the GoPro Mountain Games, and weather looks like it's going to cooperate very nicely for us to have a perfect weekend. For now, though, we're going to work through a little bit of afternoon showers coming into our valley throughout the course of the rest of the week, starting off at 40 degrees at 8 a.m., getting as high as 60 degrees and that 30% chance of rain. Now, overnight lows not quite dipping below freezing, so that means we're going to continue to see snow melt at higher elevations really do great things for the rivers. So that's your forecast for the day. Low of 37 degrees this evening. Sunset right about 8:30. Thanks to GMC for sponsoring this weather, the exclusive partner of Vail Resorts. Coming up next, we're going to take a little look at a French restaurant in Vail.
This fall, pay tribute to the godfather of skiing in Warren Miller's Face of Winter, presented by Volkswagen. Continue the legacy at the official kickoff to winter. Tickets are on sale now. Go to warrenmiller.com. It's a tradition you don't want to miss.
Warren Miller's Face of Winter and other classic Warren Miller films are now available for purchase on Blu-ray and DVD from the Warren Miller Gear Store. Go to warrenmiller.com or buy digitally on iTunes, Amazon, or Google Play.
All aboard!
Step on. Take a look around. And take a listen. Relax to the rhythm of the train on the tracks. For the kids, and the kid in all of us. The Leadville, Colorado and Southern Railroad.
This is The Local Dish. I'm your host, Mark Sassy, and our adventures today have brought us into beautiful Vail Village. Within Vail, there's a myriad of different restaurants to tempt every palate. But one we're going to talk about today is called the Left Bank, amazing French cuisine. So we're going to head on inside. Chef Jean-Michel, he's also the owner. He's in the kitchen preparing something, and he said, when you get here, come and find me. So let's go find him now and see what he's cooking up. Chef Jean-Michel.
Oh, here you are.
Surprise, surprise, you're in the kitchen. How are you?
I was waiting for you to stop cooking here.
Don't even tempt me. It looks so good. How is everything? Good?
Good, wonderful. Yeah. Beautiful season. Everything goes well. And today we're going to be cooking a little bit of elk.
A little bit of elk chops.
Elk chops, some shallots, red wine reduction, and fresh mushroom.
Wow, look at the mushrooms.
Yes,
beautiful.
Wild organic mushroom from Oregon.
And this is something that's on your menu every day?
That's something is on the menu every day, yeah.
Okay, let's walk it through. Tell us what we're doing.
Okay, we have a very hot pan here. Always need to be hot. Put a little bit of olive oil. And we had to add a little bit of butter to give some nice color to the meat.
You and the butter. You must be French.
And you see, you have something like this. And it has to be really hot too in order to seize the meat. So we're here, we're gonna season just a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Okay. You're gonna keep it like this for about, I would say, a minute. And turn it over, season again a little bit. And when
this is a pretty quick entree then,
isn't it? It is a very quick entree. It's called à la minute. À la minute. You make it to order. And when it's done on every side, like this, here we go. Turn it over, we're gonna take a plate. And we're going to let the meat rest for a little bit.
Let it take a little nap.
Yep, let it take a little nap, like this.
A meat nap.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And what we're going to do next is we do a little bit of shallots.
A little bit of shallots.
A little bit of shallots. A little bit of mushroom.
A little wild mushroom assortment.
Wild mushroom, and we're going to saute them a little bit like this. So just saute very quickly. And
à la minute.
À la minute. And after that, we're going to deglaze it with the red wine. We're going to put a little bit of au jus or brown stock.
Okay.
To finish the sauce.
Oh, it smells so good.
I like a little bit of rosemary, and you let this reduce very slowly like this for about 3 or 4 minutes. Never forget to
check.
Have a little taste. And when we're done with this, well, you put it on the bottom of a plate, and you just present your elk who's been hot and warm on top of it.
Oh, my mouth is watering. It smells so good in here, Chef. Can we head out to the dining room or the lounge and I can give it a sample?
Absolutely. Let's go have dinner.
Okay. Now, Chef, you were just preparing the elk chops in the kitchen. We come sit down in the lounge and a bunch more of delicious looking food shows up. What are we looking at?
We're looking at a lobster roll, a slider, an onion soup. Those are served in the lounge after 3:30 every day.
Okay.
You know, you can have a cocktail, a glass of wine or beer, and have a little small plate, a bite to eat.
And then everything on the menu, though, is available in the lounge.
That is correct.
You
we
can
do
have the big
everything
meals.
at 3:30. We can have an elk, we can have a Dover sole, a rack of lamb, you name it.
Okay.
If it's available, we can have it.
My mouth is watering. Let's dig in. Thanks for letting us come into the Left Bank today.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Let us put you in the spirits.
If you want great customer service and amazing shopping experience, and we'll even hop in the truck and deliver your goods, then stick with the locals' favorite. Come on down to Avon Liquor.
Let us put you in the spirits.
Lion's Head Jewelers. A mainstay of Lion's Head Village for more than a decade, our 4,000 square foot gallery is home to the largest selection of one-of-a-kind designer jewelry in the Vail Valley. Come see our breathtaking array of museum-quality fossils, meteorites, and collectible minerals. Explore Lion's Head Jewelers. Spend an afternoon with us. You'll come in as a customer and leave as a friend.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God.
Oh no. For all your car's big O no's, there's always a big O yes. Get up to $70 off select sets of Michelin and BF Goodrich tires, plus up to $120 in additional mail-in rebates when using your Big O card.
This weather report is brought to you by Good Morning Vail, live and on demand with any streaming TV service. Use the YouTube app in Apple TV and more to search TV8 Vail.
Well, still getting prepped up for the GoPro Mountain Games starting up this Thursday in Vail. That's a live shot of the climbing wall right next to Gondola 1 at the top of Vail Village, or the base of Vail. Look at how bright that sunshine is today too. Wow, it is such a perfect morning. I've stepped outside onto our back patio in Avon. The sun just feels so great, so warm. Really intense though this morning. Starting things off around 40 degrees at 8 a.m. at the base of Vail, getting as high as 60 degrees today with that 30% chance of showers, very similar to yesterday where we could get some dark, ominous clouds rolling in around noon, and maybe it rains, maybe it doesn't. Looking at the overnight lows, low about 37 degrees. So since it's not below freezing, we're going to see continued snow melt at high elevations throughout the course of the evening. Sunset at 8:30, plenty of time to get out there and enjoy this beautiful day. Now looking at the I-70 corridor, if you're getting ready to travel up here from Denver, make your way up for the GoPro Mountain Games. 80 degrees in Denver. Slight chance of thunder showers all across the I-70 corridor, but should be smooth sailing from Denver to Eagle. 72 in Eagle and 68 in Vail and Avon. And now looking ahead into the 5-day forecast, we're going to step into the weather time machine here with me. We do have a very clear picture of what the mountain games are looking like in terms of weather, and it's looking gorgeous. We should end the afternoon showers starting on Friday, so Saturday and Sunday should be perfectly clear throughout the entire course of the day as you're wandering around Vail Village and Lion's Head and enjoying the Dock Dogs in Lion's Head and just enjoying some perfect summer temperatures here in Vail. And thanks to GMC for sponsoring this weather, the exclusive partner of Vail Resorts. And coming up next, I'm going to be speaking with Avon Liquors live in the studio.
Epic Morning is brought to you by Christie Sports Local Bike Shop with the Valley's newest full-service bike shop in West Vail and rental bikes available in Vail Village.
Made my way over to Lion's Head. I just had a chat with Jeff Wiles. He just told me they are going to start setting up Dogtown tomorrow. Notice that sign underneath the Eagle Bound Gondola sign. Welcome to Go RVing's Dogtown. This is Dog Central. Now this is where you're going to find the giant pools for the dogs to jump in. They're not just going to go swimming. They're here for competition. Dogs is an event that happens at different places around the country over the course of the year, and it converges for the GoPro Mountain Games. They're going to have one of the pools set up in this location here, another pool set up in that big location over there in front of the Lion Square Lodge, and a couple of the events you're going to find, and these get going on Thursday, believe it or not, for the qualifying rounds. Imagine Dogs outdoor big air competition. Think of it as a long jump for dogs. So the way it works, the dogs sprint down the runway of sorts, or the dock, leaping off the end, as their master throws the dog's favorite toy out in front. The canine with the longest jump measured wins. Now they also have the extreme vertical. Figure big air is long jump, extreme vertical is the high jump. So the bumper is suspended about 10 feet above the pool. Dog comes off, has to launch up and grab it. And then you qualify all the way through the weekend. But this is Dogtown, and all around Lion's Head, over at the ice rink right there at the Arabelle, and all through the village, you're going to find different vendors with everything related to the pets in your family. All right, that's your epic morning. We're taking it to a break, and then we'll come back. We got Carrie Hogan with Avon Liquor in the studio. We'll be right back.
Part of travel is the journey, and it's not only about where you're going, but how you get to your destination. With over 35 years of experience, Epic Mountain Express is the best way to begin your trip to the Rockies. Enjoy complimentary Wi-Fi and relax in the comfort of our shuttles and SUVs. With service out of Denver International and Eagle County Airport, trust our professional drivers to get you there in confidence and comfort. Start off your trip right with Epic Mountain Express.
You're a drifter? I thought you were Kevin's dad.
A little bit of both.
If you ride, you get it. Geico Motorcycle. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Well, if you're joining us in town for the GoPro Mountain Games, you're going to want to get yourself a unique beer, wine, or spirit, and that's why you want to head to Avon Liquors in the center of Avon. The best staff, the best selection, and the best people. Carrie, thank you so much for coming on this morning.
Absolutely, absolutely. We always love sharing, our beautiful selection with you guys. We have kind of a unique, Gus picks out really unique beers, whiskeys and things like that that are hard to get. We can find you, and very cool wines that you won't see everywhere as well.
I'm pretty excited about one of these products that we're going to get to because it is so rare.
Exactly.
But let's walk through just this kind of limited beer.
So La Cumbre, and this is a really good little beer. They're calling it a postmodern IPA.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
in the noir IPA world now.
Exactly. So anyway, we only get 12 of these. So again, these are things you're not going to find in grocery stores. They're very selected. They're very small productions, and so Avon Liquors can also talk to you about these. You're not going to get help in a grocery store aisle. You will at Avon Liquor. These are beautiful little new products too. Kombucha tea mixed with a little bit of beer. So these are natural flavors, organic. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's like after a yoga class, after you've detoxed, that you detox and tox with kombucha tea and a little alcohol. I love our valley. We hike, we do everything. It's got to have a alcoholic counterpart.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Anyway,
We are partiers.
Yes, exactly. So keep in mind you can tox and detox at the same time with that product. Then this is the one you're excited about.
This is the one I'm excited about.
These are very, very hard to get. Avon Liquor has a fantastic whiskey selection, and I think most people now know how short supply really good whiskeys are. It's hard to find the Wellers, it's hard to find the Pappy Van Winkles, the Japanese whiskeys as well. We get a certain amount of these. We put them up one at a time. Sometimes it's hour by hour. So really, you want to come in and check out what we've got. Ask about them. We've got a pretty special selection of some really hard to get high-end whiskeys that are very, very cool, and we keep getting them every week. So it's one of those things we don't even know what we're getting because they're so highly allocated. So come in, check it out. Every week it's worth your while, for sure.
It's incredible, too, as someone who's been in Japan and had their whiskeys there.
It's shortage.
Such a different flavor.
It's a big shortage in there, too. So, yeah, you're right. It's a different expression than some of these other whiskeys that we have. And then the world of wine, I'm going to remind everybody, it is definitely rosé season. Rosé is great with barbecues, picnics, all the things we like to do. This little beautiful rosato is from Italy, a little darker in color, a little richer, beautiful to go with a charcuterie, on a deck somewhere. Oh, that sounds good.
Maybe a little picnic.
Yeah, let's
Nottingham
go.
Park, yeah.
So then we have a beautiful Alvarinho, which is from Portugal. So it's a little bit different than Alvarinho from Spain. But this is beautiful white wine, $13. Great. It's got crisp citrus flavors with a little bit of stone fruit flowers and a ribbon of minerality through there. It's just perfect. If you like white wine with your food, this is complex enough to hold up to almost anything. Then these are two of our favorite little Spanish wines, the Ancianos. And they're very fancy packaging. They tell you that this one's aged 7 years, this one's aged 10 years. This is 13, this is 15. These are great values. You cannot find things that are aged like this in California without a price tag attached. In Spain, you can still do that. In some parts of France as well. And then I brought a couple cans because that's the thing.
Well,
We've
like
got
you said,
canned
we're getting out and
cocktails.
adventuring.
Exactly. We've got canned rosés. Now this is a little freak show cab in a can. So before it was a lot of the inexpensive wines being made in cans and Tetra Paks and all that. Well, a lot of the better wineries are stepping up into that can business too. So, they're great one serves. They come in 4-packs. We'll sell them singly. Rafting, hiking, all that great stuff, sitting around a pool. You cannot bring glass.
Yeah.
So these are great. You're not going to cheat yourself on any flavors by putting it in the can. So there you go.
And the big thing to note too, none of this at the grocery store. That's what makes Avon Liquor so unique.
You're right. You cannot get wine, you cannot get booze, and you cannot get specialty beers at the grocery store. We appreciate your support. We've been locally supporting this valley for a very long time, donating, etc. So we appreciate it. We appreciate your business very much. Come on in and see us and let us show you some whiskey and some cool beer and some cool wine.
Well, thank you very much
You're
for coming
welcome.
on, Carrie.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. I might have to go check out some of this
I
Japanese
would quick.
whiskey later on today. Well, stick around. We've got just a bit more Good Morning Vail coming right up.
This fall, pay tribute to the godfather of skiing in Warren Miller's Face of Winter, presented by Volkswagen. Continue the legacy at the official kickoff to winter. Tickets are on sale now. Go to warrenmiller.com. It's a tradition you don't want to miss.
Warren Miller's Face of Winter and other classic Warren Miller films are now available for purchase on Blu-ray and DVD from the Warren Miller Gear Store. Go to warrenmiller.com or buy digitally on iTunes, Amazon, or Google Play.
This Going Green Spotlight is presented by TV8, making a positive impact on our environment through sustainable business practices.
Hi there, I'm Baker Jones here at TV8, and I'm the Sustainability Manager. And after every Good Morning Vail broadcast, we try our best to save energy by turning off all the lights.
Support TV8 and congratulate them on going green.
Hey, can you chop the pineapple? Chop the
Nope, I'm high. How about I wash off the grapes?
Yes.
Okay. You're already making good decisions when you're high.
I want tacos. Will you drive? I'm a little toasty.
Nope, I'm high. Let's order in. Don't make an exception when it comes to driving. If you feel different, you drive different.
Phew, it's something special out here, everybody. Come up and enjoy Vail today and be a part of the GoPro Mountain Games all weekend long. Things officially get started up in full force Thursday in Vail and in Lions Head, and also up at Homestay Creek for the Steep Creek Championships and the Catch Awards, a fly fishing event taking place on the Eagle River. Tomorrow on the show, once again, we are going to hype the heck out of GoPro Mountain Games because it's right around the corner, after tomorrow, 1 day away. So we're going to get you all dialed in. Tomorrow also on the show, we'll be talking to the Eagle Valley Library District, introducing you to Ruggs Benedict, Lions Head Jewelers. We're going to see Maria come into the studio. Father Brooks Keith will be in the studio with some great stuff to share. And just once again, it's all about the GoPro Mountain Games as we kick off the official Summer in the Mountains. We will see you tomorrow for Good Morning Vail. We'll be live all over Vail from 7 to 9. We'll see you then.